Can you dig it?
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Rebounded by Green.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Thompson. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Durant. That shot off the mark. Green with the defensive effort. Durant against Carter. Rebounded by the Nets.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's Thompson. There's the screen. For 3. Buries it from 3.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Harden can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Thompson against Harden. From the wing, uses the glass to drop it in. Thompson's got 5.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And Irving gets it to go.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Thompson against Harden. Irving looking around. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Carter. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Oh, got that one up quick. And it's all knotted up.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson against Harden. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 6.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
The kick to Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 3. Here comes Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Curry against Irving, and here's Thompson for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's Green from the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Thompson. He's got 11. from behind the arc. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Durant. Harden against Durant. Let's go with a 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Durant. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Harden the pass to Durant. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Durant. Outside, Green. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Green with a screen on Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Carter. Drops one in from the wing. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Outside for Harden. A minute 6 left to play in the first half. And it's Carter with the 3. Carter's got 11 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Curry from deep three-point land. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Durant. Inside. And stolen by Durant. The kick out, Curry. 4-3. Curry buries the triple. Here's Irving. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Green, the pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's pure strength from Draymond Green. When he gets hit, he still finds a way to score it.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. He's got 15. Curry against Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's Harden penetrating. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land.
Such a skilled defender. Draymond Green smothering the offensive player. That's nice.
They double team Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Green. The three is up. Green able to hit from 3.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Harden can't hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Curry looking it over. Chamberlain passes to Green. Shakes him. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Knocks down the triple. Green's got 26 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Doubled by Durant. Pass to Curry. And here is Green. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a 3, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 16. Puts up a deep 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Green against Lopez. From 7. And he can't bank that one in.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Carter against Durant. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Pass to Carter. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Thompson. The 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 19 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Thompson scanning the floor. No good with a layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm. Outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Chamberlain, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Harden missing again. The Warriors lead by 18. And stolen by Durant. From deep 3-point range. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Brooklyn with the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Fires the three. He drops it from range. Durant's got 25 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Green. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Green's got 34 points.
You can tell the competitive juices are flowing right now because Draymond Green is on a roll.
Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Nets trail by 19. Harden from outside. The three is in.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Durant against Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 16. Harden. Curry there for the rebound. From deep. Lopez with the steal. From deep. Up top, Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Carter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
The shot is money.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Irving. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it's off. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter here. Klay Thompson. Getting crafty. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain, no good. 44 seconds left in the game. And the Nets miss again. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-3 run. And that one's good. Green.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Brooklyn with the board. Now here's Durant. Outside Harden. Pass to Carter. Fires from way outside. Unable to get that one.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Irving can't hit. Green fires from way outside.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Thompson looking for an opening. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Carter against Durant. And a deep three from Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Carter against Durant. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant nails both of them. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Nobody near Irving. Nailed from 3-point land.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Durant against Carter. Right side, Kevin Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Chamberlain.
One of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
Here's Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is Irving. And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Thompson against Harden. Curry outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's Carter penetrating. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got his second basket.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
It's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The shot's good from Irving.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here is KD. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
A nice shot by Carter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Thompson against Harden. Over in the corner, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got a couple of 3s now in the first of the Warriors. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, KD. It's Carter, high post. And that one drops for him.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's Curry, following the score by Vince Carter. Curry can't get it to go. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Carter. With the drive. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Harden to pass to Irving. Shoots the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Outside for KD. On the corner. A rebound by the Nets.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's KD. Oh, KD makes it look easy.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Nets leading by 8. Here's Harden. Following James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Harden against Thompson. Will it go?
Thompson with the 3. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. From deep 3-point territory. Draymond Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Green draws the double. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Out to Carter. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Up and in on the layup.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Thompson for the triple. Do not leave play open.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Durant down low. Guarded by Green.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson gets it inside.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Kicks it out to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Thompson from long range. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Green deciding where to go with it. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Harden. Getting inside. It's Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Out to KD. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Carter outside. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
And he sinks the 2nd. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Thompson in the corner. And the Warriors, another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving against Curry. Carter kicks to Durant. From deep. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. Irving against Curry. Outside for KD. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
And Green gets it to go.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Outside Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 7. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson for 3. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
They kick it out to Green. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Curry. We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The kick out to Irving. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Thompson with the bucket.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Warriors trail by 7. And here's Green outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Outside for Durant. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson from long range. Nets leading by 4. KD dishes to Lopez. Pass to Irving. Outside, KD. Durant driving the lane. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Warriors trail by 6. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Thompson with the bucket.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Irving. He's off from 3. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson. Stolen by Durant. Harden fires. And get the 3. Warriors trail by 3. Durant raising up.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
On the free throw, no good. Katie against Irving. Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Now Harden. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And that basket was going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Oh, it just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down, and that's a big whistle.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Now Green. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson up top, just 4 to shoot. Thompson hits over the defense.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Here's Harden. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Fires from way outside. Lopez rips down the rebound. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can. Whoa! What a play!
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It falls!
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. On offense, here are the Warriors. Thompson, count it!
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Thompson. And down goes the three.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The Nets call time. Irving fires. Count it! Count it! What a win!
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at small forward. Three-pointer Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Now Daniels. Siakam finds George. From downtown. Doesn't go for him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The kick out to Paul. The shot. Rebounded by Daniels.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Siakam, the pass to Lewis. Off target with the three. Three-pointer Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Pass to Granger. Takes it inside. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now here's Paul. Launches a three. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Holiday. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Holiday's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williamson for three. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. 6-point game. George for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul, shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer Holiday. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding his shot.
George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And that one's good. Paul. Pacers trail by 7. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Lewis. For three, George. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Paul. Ingram up top.
Pacers. Billy Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Paul with the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8. Here's the three. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 12 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And you've got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Pacers trail by 13. Here's Lewis. Still no points. And the basket by Siakam.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the three?
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Pass to Granger. Jacks up a 3. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 12. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Paul passes to Holiday. Back to Paul. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For 3, George. Doesn't go that time.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. You've got George, and it's Siakam in at the four-man position.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Counted from distance. Paul's got 21.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. That's tipped. And now New Orleans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Paul for 3. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 15. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Ingram.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the left side wing. Paul for 3. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep. The shot by Holiday. No good. Indiana on offense. Siakam. Pass to Granger. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 18. Here's a 3 from Paul. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. George outside. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. George has got 11.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Pacers trail by 15. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. 6 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
1:14 left to play in the second quarter. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
The Pelicans lead by 20. And a deep 3 from Paul. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And a deep 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And George launches it from deep. And Indiana misses again. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Paul finds Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've lead.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
He drops it from range.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Paul for three. On target from range. Paul's got 27 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
That shot is good, Lewis.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Holiday passes to Williamson. Outside Paul. The fadeaway. Drops in the three. Paul's got 33 points.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket by Holiday.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Siakam, pass to Granger. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. Granger's got 10.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now here's Paul. 33 points for him. They double-team Paul. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Siakam. Granger passes to George.
2 minutes remaining.
A deep three.
2 minutes.
Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
George. And the jam by George.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
It's George with the drive. Out to the wing. And here's Siakam for three. And Chris Paul clears it away. Siakam's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Three-pointer Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. For three, George drills it from deep. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. George hits them both. New Orleans leading by 21. Fires from deep. And there's Williamson on the assist from Paul. Williamson's got 6 points.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Siakam finds George. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He added to his astounding. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Shot clock at 5. He can't hit that time.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Now here's Paul, guarding closely. And that one's good. Ingram.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Williamson against Siakam. The baseline, Jay. And Williamson gets it to go.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Tipped. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. For 3, George gets the 3 to fall. George has got 16 in the second half.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Paul can't get it to go.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 19. And here's Holiday. Williamson outside. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got rebound number 7 tonight. George for 3. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. Holiday grabs the miss. Paul with it. 1:56 left in the 4th. Outside for Ingram. Holiday taking his time here. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Granger's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Daniels outside. High post Siakam. He's against Williamson. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 19. Jacks up a three, and the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Second personal.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Outside for Davis. To the right side. Pass to Ingram. Left side, Davis. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's a three from Paul. The shot that time not on target. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. Daniels misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis misses. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. From deep three-point land. No good on the shot. And a deep three from Paul. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Granger.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ingram. Here he comes. Goodness. Whew.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. Stolen by Granger. George dishes to Daniels. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Ball against Lewis. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Granger for the 3. Siakam passes to Daniels. Granger for the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Granger's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lewis on the way. Launches it. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. From past the arc, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
In the corner, George with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Williamson against Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Granger from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. He's got 8. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A Holiday. Paul George missing from long range. Holiday with it. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot from 12. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Williamson's got 7.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
George dishes to Granger. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pass to George. Back to Siakam. A three-pointer is right on target.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Siakam for three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And Williamson throws it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And George kicks to Granger. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New Orleans on top, leading by a point. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right at. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. That's Siakam. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in its small forward. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Granger for the three. And Indiana, another three.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
On the wing, Granger. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Siakam misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Holiday. Lewis grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Siakam kicks to Lewis. Siakam looking around. Granger from outside. Here's Daniels. Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit. And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
And George, here we go, for the three. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by George. Siakam's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Siakam against Williamson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williamson's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Siakam for three. And the Pacers another three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George, that's a two-pointer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. George has got 5 points so far. Outside Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Lewis passes to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. And the officials call a traveling violation. .122 left in the second quarter.
Pacers. Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Davis with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
On the wing, George. Puts up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul for three. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Granger, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. And that one's good, Williamson.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Indiana again missing. The Pelicans leading. Here's Ingram. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
He was all alone on that one. Williamson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. It's stolen by Davis. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And here's George for 3. Drills it from outside. George has got 21.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure. Oh, wow! What a dunk!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. There's Williamson with the 3. The kick out to Holiday. Paul outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Williamson gets it to go.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And here's George for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one is on Holiday. The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Ingram. He's got 10. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Here's the 3. George, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A beautiful reverse layup. Ingram's got 14.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Offensive rebound. Stolen by Holiday. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And they pick up 2. Williamson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
And here are the Pelicans. They're on the... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And with his work in that quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Holiday inside the line. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Well, Zion is a magnet for fouls when he's operating in the paint.
Good on both. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. A nice shot by George.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Puts up a deep 3. Paul grabs the board. Paul's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Williamson. Driving in, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Siakam for 3. Sinks the triple. Siakam's got 20.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Takes the three. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Siakam for three. Off the mark for the fourth time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Ingram with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against Granger. And stolen by Siakam. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Ingram against George. Siakam for three. The shot's good on the assist by George.
3 points.
George has got his 9th assist in the game now.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. From deep three-point land, the offensive rebound kicks it out to Granger. Siakam for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram drawing the double team. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And here are the Pacers now. George looking around for three. Siakam. Good on the triple. Siakam's got 31 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Williamson with the bucket.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Holiday. Shoots from the elbow, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
Here's Lewis. The shot no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The shot by Holiday, no good. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Granger passes to George. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Holiday against George. 5 on the clock. And the basket by Holiday.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Holiday's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Takes a 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Holiday. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Ingram. Oh, that's offensive interference.
That's interference.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Ingram. A minute 39 left in the first. And he can't jam it through. Lewis passes to George. Beyond the arc. Another three for Indiana.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam in the post. Covered by Ingram. Oh, clanks the dunk. Williamson passes to Ingram. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Lewis passes to Siakam. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lewis. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Daniels against Williamson. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to George. Launches it. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. George has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Siakam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George, a deep three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Siakam for 3. No good. Great D that time from Williamson. Here's Ingram. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to Siakam. Launches a 3. 3 ball, Spicy P.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Holiday looking for an opening. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williamson for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
George against Holiday. George passes to Lewis. Oh, George with a steal. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kicks it out to Williamson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Daniels outside. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the left wing. The 3 is up. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Holiday, outside for Ingram. Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George, good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Williamson hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Another 3 for Indiana.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Holiday, here we go. Paul for 3. It's deflected. Here's Daniels. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside Holiday. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. Here comes Zion, and Williamson throws it down.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is...
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Holiday from long range. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. That one from long range. Lewis has got 11.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Williamson carving out space. Zion.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And stolen by Holiday. From deep three-point range. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Nice move. Ingram double teamed. Outside Holiday. And it's Williamson penetrating. Finding a lane. Zion. Pacers leading by 5. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Outside Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. He's got 13. Drains the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Paul for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got himself on the board with a three there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Siakam, the pass to George. 6 to shoot over Holiday. And George with the basket on the assist by Siakam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Yep, count it. Williamson's got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Holiday against George. The three ball. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 19 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Paul, shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Siakam. What touch on the floater from Siakam.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Fader on the way. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
A deep three. Daniels misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in a two-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Granger. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Williamson for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 21 points in the game. Lewis, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy boarding.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his third foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Holiday.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Williamson with the block. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, missed on the tray.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pelicans trail by 12. George with a steal. Out on his own on the break.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Shoots a three. That's off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 16-point game. Holiday. Oh, the long ball, no good. Siakam draws the double. Daniels fires. And the three misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Siakam. Here's Daniels. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Indiana on offense. Leading by 12. George! 10-footer is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Stolen by Davis. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Counted! And here are the Pacers now. Jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down. Outside Holiday.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3. Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. James with it. Now Anthony defending. James, good.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. From deep, Johnson connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And here's West for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Brunson surveying the D. Such a wide open look. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Johnson wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by West.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And the basket by West.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Brunson. It's Anthony with the drive. 4 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Guerin, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. There's the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Back to West. LeBron outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
West passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Corner shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. West has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the wing. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. 10 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Reed covering. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already at... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A nice shot by Reed.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Here's James. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. There's the drive. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out to Anthony. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 5. West outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Here's Shaq. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Knicks trail by 3. From deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. The three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and taken away by Magic. In the corner, it's James. No good with the triple. There's the triple. Another 3 for New York.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from West. Brunson, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. No good from West.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
West gets the bucket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
West outside. James wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Brunson outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 29.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Outside, Ewing. And here's Reed. 9 points in the game so far. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Out to the wing. Brunson kicks to Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. Left side, West. The kick out to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Anthony finds Ewing. Reed against James. Now, here is Reed. Defense right on him. And a dunk by Reed.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
For three, West. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
From outside the arc, cans it from downtown. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Drops in the tray. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. From deep, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 8th assist in the game. Brunson outside. This one for 3. Another 3 for New York.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Reed. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Guerin, no good. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
West outside. Here's Shaq. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New York with a 6-point. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lakers trail by 6. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the left wing. Reed misses. And here's West from the arc. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points here in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Brunson fires from way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Rest outside. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Here's Johnson. 4 on the clock. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Tipped away. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And there's the 3.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find it.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. James against Anthony. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Knocks down the 3.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Brunson fires, and he's got the answer. Brunson issues his response.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
James outside. West right side. 6 on the shot clock. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
James outside. Here's the 3, and there's the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Rest outside. Cleared away by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. And so they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The Knicks call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they actually could take a 3 here and hope for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime.
Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
Down it goes at the buzzer.
We'll be right back.
What
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Guerin. Drills the baseline jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer off the mark. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. For 3. Fires in the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
The Lakers with another miss. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. James outside. They set the screen. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. West misses. And here are the Knicks. Here's Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Brunson, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here are the Knicks now, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Guerin gets the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. A minute 31 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Driving to the basket. Here's the break. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. Anthony on the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signaled a jump ball here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. On the wing, Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's West. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Reed. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 14.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Oh, wow. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Anthony, and he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
From deep three-point land, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 10. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. They get it again. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony with a screen on James. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 20 points.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Knicks leading by 11. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Reed goes in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's West. That three's off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. Hits a three-pointer. Reed's got 22. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from way outside. He's off on that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Knicks up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Knicks leading by 16. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now Los Angeles with it. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 25 points in the game.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And that one is stuffed right through. He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Yeah?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot off that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go.
Down. You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Pass to James. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From deep. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. Lakers trail by 21. Puts up a deep three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
5 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Brunson way outside. The long distance three is buried. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Fast break, New York. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Pass to Reed. Second chance effort. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to drop. Here's West. He buries it from three. West has got 26 points.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
The three. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Aaron gets the bucket.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Outside Johnson. And so it's the New York Knicks. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Ewing. Offline with a three. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. Brunson defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 23.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 21. For three, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony up top. James with the rebound.
Next foul. Richard Garrett. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Connects from downtown.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
West misses.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Reed, no good. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Over to the left wing. The Lakers with another miss.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
West misses.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. West. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Now, no shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And again, the Knicks missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Brunson is doubled. Anthony, left side. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. West misses. New York leading by 19. It's stolen by Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. There's the steal. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Anthony against James. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. 5 to shoot. And that one's good for Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 21.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Johnson. And the jumper is on the mark. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. From outside the arc. Count that one, Reed.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor.
Would I go
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. From deep three-point territory. 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Last with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
We come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
New York leading by 4. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for New York. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony. Plays it up off the glass.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 6 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Now, here is Reed. Hasn't made one yet. Just 4 to shoot. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For 3, West. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 18.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Got that one up quick.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson left side. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
I I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some brief. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in a two-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From deep, Brunson. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The kick out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Anthony, rebounded by the Lakers.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's West for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Anthony against James. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Johnson against Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Connects from 3-point range. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. New York, no good that time either. For 3, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. On deep, Brunson looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 4. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Out to West. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Over to the left wing. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to James. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Johnson kicks to LeBron.
Oh, man.
Power down with both hands.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Here comes LeBron. Guerin grabs the miss. New York trailing. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson outside. LeBron James on the wing. The baseline J. LeBron with another miss. And the Knicks with possession. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. Sinks the triple. Guerin's got 30 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Johnson, good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Wow, man.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's good from long range.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here's West for three. Here's Shaq. Good D by Ewing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Drops in the tray. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead. Reed's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Johnson at the elbow. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer. Another 3 for New York.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
They get it again. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jacks up a three. Some nice passing by New York here. It's stolen by West. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
34 seconds left to play in the third. Guerin, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Johnson outside. The three ball. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Reed. And here's Brunson outside. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's West. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. West has got 16. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. New York ahead. They finish off. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 3. And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the basket by West.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And here we go. Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
From deep, Johnson. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks with the lead. Releases. It's a hand on it. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jerry West.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Magic Johnson. And he does not hit. New York leading by 5. Launches it. He drills the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Brunson against Johnson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
West outside. He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And get the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Shot clock at 5. Brunson misses the deep 3. Lakers trail by 9. Tries to keep it alive. Johnson surveilling the floor. And the 3 misses. From deep. Clean from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson fires. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
A deep 3. No good there. And here is Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And down goes the 3.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Good. Lays it right in there.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Magic Johnson. Down it goes for 3.
Johnson. 3-point goal.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Johnson. Second personal foul.
It's the first that increases their lead to 6.
At the line.
So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Fires the three. Iverson can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Releases. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Murray. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. Blackman, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Iverson. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And he gets that one.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Blackman, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Leading by 5. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
There was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. That one drops for him. Murray's got 8 points.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
The Nuggets lead by 10. From deep three-point land. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Pure from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
3 points.
7 seconds left in the first quarter here. Murray for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
For 3, Anthony on target from range. Anthony's got 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. 4-3. Denver grabs the miss. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. There's the three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Iverson passes to Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's the Nuggets ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blackman sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 11. Pass to Iverson from behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Murray for 3. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Drills it from deep.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
On the wing, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Murray from outside. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Great open look there. Anthony's got 18.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Knocks it down from distance. 8 seconds left in the second. Drives to the hoop. There's the triple. Can't hit that one.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Fires for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Into the lane. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray passes to Anthony. Puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 24 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Yep, that one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Let's go with a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3. And here are the Nuggets now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
To the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
They set the pick. This one for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the take. Anthony outside. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Murray with the 3 ball.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to English. Launches it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Blackman.
Oh,
Gets it down.
showing some power.
And a big-time jam right there.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Nowitzki, and right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Now here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. They get it back. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Denver up 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to Anthony for three, and another three for Denver.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Blackman passes to Doncic. To the left side wing. Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 27 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Nowitzki. The fader. And the Mavericks, another three.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Murray with one of his own.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. There's Blackman driving in. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Murray. Fires the three. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic passes to Blackman. From about 19, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
He launches. The three ball is down.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Here's Nowitzki. Cash from downtown.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Puts it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic.
Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
There's the drive, and the one-handed slam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
From deep three-point range, count it. And so it's Denver with the W.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. Since you try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? I
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Doncic. That one doesn't go. Murray with the defensive end. English left side. And here's Iverson outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Anthony. This one for three. A shot off that time. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trail. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Good on the second free throw. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Aguirre. Here he goes. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Anthony. For three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Now, here's England. No scoring in this one. Good on the shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Nowitzki, good.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Outside Anthony. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Pass to Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 12. Another three for Denver.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. Going on an absolute rampage. Piling. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Anthony from the arc. And no good. Nice D from Nowitzki. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Blackman's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Second chance shot. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Iverson pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Iverson's got his 3rd basket of the night. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Aguirre. That 3 off the mark. Denver in the lead. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. To the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. Trains the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 6 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray against Doncic. And that one is good. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Out to Anthony. From downtown, another 3 for Denver.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Iverson on the wing. 16 points for him. English inside. McGuire covering. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
First team foul.
46 seconds left now here in the second. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. English left side. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Jokic. Here's Iverson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
8 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Iverson outside. To the inside. Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 27 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
The 3 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. The lead is 2. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman, and the layup is good. Blackman's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Drills it from outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
With the putback, Jokic on the follow.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. From the corner, Dirk.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And stolen by Iverson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Blackman. He has 31. Nowitzki for 3. Outside, Aguirre. Buries it from three-point range. Aguirre's got 7 points for the quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And here's Iverson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The statement dunk by Iverson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And here's Anthony for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Here's Iverson. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Iverson's got 45 points. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And stolen by Iverson. And stolen by Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Blackman's shot is off. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And then English with the slam dunk.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you. Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Mavericks trail by 14. inside. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Iverson with the ball. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And does not get the jam. Wow. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki fires. Missed on the three. Iverson attacking. The basket is good.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And it's sent back by Jokic. They get it back. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Iverson outside. It's deflected.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. 18 feet away. There's the jumper. Nice one.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Iverson. So the next.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Pass to Anthony. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5 from the arc. That one no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. The rebound by English.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete.
Oh,
Get out of the way!
flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way.
From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 6.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Drains the triple.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Iverson passes to English. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Oh! And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Anthony against Doncic. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot is up. A nice shot by Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Nuggets trail by 3. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic against Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 5.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
The Luka 3. Money.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Iverson from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 18.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Drops in the 3.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
From behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he gets it to go.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Iverson passes to Anthony. From downtown, The rebound by Blackman.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray looking around. Murray cashes in a long three.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Nowitzki, that one's good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Iverson. He's got 18. And it's rejected. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. And Anthony slams it in.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A quick look, no good that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. 54 seconds left in the first half. Iverson can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
2 points. That one goes.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Here's Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Fires in the triple.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Here's Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 23.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And the basket by Blackman.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Ooh, ripped away. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets trail. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Iverson. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Denver. There's the triple. The rebound by Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Nowitzki. Hits a 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Nowitzki, following the score by Denver. The shot's good. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony outside. Takes the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's a goal.
Whoa!
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 15.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And rejected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Ball stolen. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 11. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in a two-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 15 points here in the second half.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Nuggets trail by 16. For three, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Donaldson can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Iverson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Iverson's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Here's Iverson. From downtown, the triple drop.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Blackman. Launches it from deep. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 10. Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back.
It's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
From deep. Doncic fires, and he nails it.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
From deep, got a hand on it. Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The shot from 20 feet out, and he buries the jumper.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Tosses it up. Ooh, it misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Nuggets trail by 8. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle. There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
17-footer on the way. Book it! That one goes! And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Here's Blackman for 3. Murray pulls it down. He got it!
That's it. The line for Denver, Carmelo Anthony.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Here's Doncic.